Ah, we go live. Yes, we go live. We go live. I'm more on time today as well. I'm more on time. I'm like, last time I was 20 minutes late. Now I'm only 5 minutes late. I predict another quiet stream though. This game doesn't seem to drawing a whole lot of viewers. Excuse me, I gotta clear my throat. Should have done that before streaming, really, but nah. Anyway. Yeah, we continue. Do we have any early viewers? Any lurkers? Any barkers? Any heavers? Any graces? We might have a note. We do. We have VD Expressed. Is that how you pronounce that? Obviously, it's not a real name, but yeah. High quality. So from what I remember, we got to the hospital and we encountered our first nurse enemy. And pretty much I kind of just stopped making progress around then because I was only going to be alive for like another 20 minutes at that point. And I was just sort of figuring like, okay, let's why don't I just practice and get the hang of fighting this new enemy type. And I didn't really find a great way of V-depressed. VD expressed. Oh, no, you're good. I genuinely was not making fun of your name. I thought, oh, that's quite clever. VD expressed. Yeah. What was I saying? I didn't really find a very good way of dealing with them, to be honest. The best way I found was just conking them on the back. That seems to deal with any enemy. But they were quite awkward to shoot. It felt like my bullets were just going through them, or maybe they had a fucky hitbox, I don't know. Exactly. Oh, speaking of express ammo, Cabbage, you will really want to know this. So you've got to reinstall Red Dead right away because they're giving away a free fishing rod. A free fishing rod? Big hype, right? Mature, yeah? Yeah, there's a fishing rod. But you didn't already have one of them, yeah? I saw the tweet before I started playing. It says, oh, I got a notification. What's that? Oh, it's a Rockstar one. Okay, what have we got here? Free fishing rod for Red Dead Online. Okay, I think this door is locked or blocked. Oh, well, I was being as sarcastic as humanly possible, but yeah, I guess it kind of would. So I remember we did a little bit before I left off on this. I went up here. There was a nurse there. We killed it. There were a couple of barkers in there we killed. Then I went down here. We noted that there was a barker. Actually, I saved at that point, and then I had a little peek ahead. I went down here. I saw a barker in the shower room. It made me laugh because he just hid around the corner the moment I came in. And then I went down this hallway, and all the lights shut off, so I figured that was a good cliffhanger. I guess it depends. Ooh. I'm going to give you a very unsatisfying answer, I'm afraid, and I'm just going to say it depends, really. I mean, like, how much of a stickler are you for the old one? And, you know, does it bother you much that it doesn't have the fixed cameras? Because they kind of, you know, just sort of took Resident Evil's gameplay for this. Yeah, it's pretty decent, I would say. One thing I would say though is that the performance is ass. If I have to find something bad to say about it, it's that like the performance just sucks ass on PC. You probably can't see it so much on stream, but when you're playing it, you really feel every little dip. And yeah, there's plenty of them as well. So if you're on PC and you don't have like a beefcake PC, then I would probably be a bit wary. Like I'm on an RTX 3060 and yeah, that's not some big modern high-end card, but it's not a piece of shit either, and it struggles. It struggles. It took them a long time. Oh, I finally went back to that mass production man. You know, the ridiculous man. And I did my best to separate him out. I even got a new tool, a free open source thing it's actually meant to be for splitting songs like into vocals, instruments. But since that was him talking and just music, it kind of works pretty well. It's not perfect, but we've got a few of the components here. Give me a moment. Wow, my Stream Deck has so many different folders within folders. It's quite a maze. There we go.
One masterpiece is enough.
It honestly did a really, really, really good job. I did have to clean it up a bit in post, but it kept all the echo and somehow didn't touch any of the things. It did a really good job, actually. I don't think it uses any kind of generative AI type crap as well. It's just some, cutting edge denoising, I guess. It's pretty good. Oh, you should be fine. Well, your card's a little quicker than mine. I will say though that I have heard that even like pretty beefy PCs, it's not a very consistent frame rate. Like even if you hit 60 the majority of the time, and I do that with DLSS, but like even then it just tanks around corners. But some people are more put off than that by others. Like some people are very sensitive to it. I'm pretty sensitive to it, to be honest. I don't like it. But yeah, we have
mass production? Ridiculous!
Now, in that one, there is one tiny, tiny little artifact. There's this tiny little bump that's kind of... I think the music was so overlapped with his voice that it confused the thing. And you probably can't even hear it unless you're on headphones. But I can, and that bothers me. Then in some of the earlier parts, there's a few tiny remnants of the keyboard clicking. That's kind of on me because I tried to remove them manually. And I got the majority of them, but there's a tiny, tiny hint of it. You wouldn't hear it if you're on headphones, but it's, yeah. 1080. Yeah, I took for fucking ever doing this, so I'm going to play the full speech, even if it has no relevance to what's going on right now.
Too much growth weakens an organization. What should be important becomes overshadowed by greed. Mass production? Ridiculous! One masterpiece is enough.
Yeah, it's pretty clean, especially given there was a whole orchestra playing behind him. It's ridiculous to even manage that, really. But yeah, with headphones, you notice, ooh, and it bothers me. Still, it's the best I've got right now, and it did a really good job. And it's an ongoing process, these things. But yeah, I would imagine that setup would be perfectly fine for this. Although I will say, even with a really beefy PC, this thing is just very unstable. Yeah, it's hard when people try to, you know, when people like ask, you know, should I get this or not? It's difficult. Like I hate to give the really, you know, lame answer of just, oh, you know, well, that's up to you, because it's so unhelpful. But kind of is, you know. I mean, it depends on your tastes. It's yeah. Well, I guess Steam has their thing where, like, oh, this is what's recommended or whatever, but they always underreport what you need. But at least for a good experience. Exactly, like, it looks great. Looks great, there's plenty of detail in his hair and all of that, but the performance is shaky. It could be an Unreal Engine thing. I don't know who to blame. The bottom of chat. That's weird. So I have changed from a top to a bottom. I was gonna say, is this terrible fortune? I don't even know. Hi, Ed. I'm not a very good streamer because most people, you know, they would try to sort of somehow branch off like a conversation from that. I need a bit more to work with, really. Like, I get people to, hi. What can I really say but hi back? Yeah. No, that's not to be hostile. And he's talking more there as well. It's got good feng shui. It's got good atmosphere. I'm not entirely sure it needed to be remade, but it does have good feng shui. Okay, so last time I just rushed in here, and because I was so quick, I immediately saw this figure just standing there, and he just quickly ran around the corner. I would have a cabbage. I would it would be lovingly strangling. So I don't like those kung fu legs. They're pretty good at kung fu. And this is a tight space, so I want to be careful here. They're also very Barker, like they sit around corners and act like you haven't seen them. They're weird. That's another thing. I would also consult with the Green Man because he knows a bit more about this blooper team than I do. He actually has an intense hatred of them. I don't really know a lot about them. So I can't really comment on that much. I know they've been goofy before and take themselves a bit too seriously. I will say that because I heard some stories. Well, now here's a definite thing I have to agree on. Like, someone should do it. I mean, what the fuck? Like, okay, if not them, could someone? No one will do it. And now you got me off on a rant. Like, Resident Evil won't do it. Silent Hill won't do it. Fatal Frame won't do it. Project Zero, if you're in Europe. Like, none of the games that pioneered that will do it anymore. It's so fucking annoying. It's we just want to, you know, all have the exact same gameplay and look and feel. Like, would it kill someone to? Would it kill them to have like a different style? Would it be so bad? And not to get into like a fixed camera versus third person. I get, a lot of people don't like it, and it's, that there are advantages to, third person and so on. But like, why does everything have to be the same? Why are they so averse to that specific view? It's like anything but that. When it was that view and that sort of cinematic, aspect that these games had, it was that made them so big in the first place. High quality VD Express. I called him VD Expressed. It's actually V Depressed. No, yeah, I don't like sticks up asses, I have to say. And purely in a non-sexual manner. And I do seem to remember them saying some things that rubbed me up the wrong way. Like, I remember seeing him arguing with Konami and like... And not to suck anyone's dick, but like... that's your boss. This is a really bad look. Just all arguing with each other, and I'm sure they said something kind of arrogant, like, "Oh, we know best. Don't worry, we'll do this." And in fairness, the game, was quite well received. Oh, you cunt! Hold up. I don't want to get in the trap of like reloading after every bit of damage, but I think we're so early on that I think we might find that it could be helpful to try and redo that with a little less. Now that I know they're attacking. High quality, Daniel. High quality. I didn't get a lot of sleep. My hours are fucked. So if I'm a little all over the place, you'll have to bear with me. But yeah, I don't like sticks up asses. Well, I wouldn't say naturally. I mean, I played for the longest time. I've only been on console. I went PS1, PS2, Xbox 360, Xbox One, Series X. I got the PC primarily for editing. But now I do quite a few PC games there as well. So I guess I wouldn't really say I am naturally not historically. Not historically. I don't know why I'm splitting hairs about it, but yeah. Though I do have a strong aversion to paying to play online now. Now that I have experienced, online without paying, very hard to go back, so I do tend to get games on PC now. High quality, Daniel. High quality. Okay, so we know we got one in the shower room, and then another one in there, and a puker. And really, I just want to be on guard for them, as... Ooh, yeah, there's not much to really learn from last time other than that. We overused the ammo a bit, but we have a shit ton of that. And, actually I think we have a shit ton of health as well, but more ammo. We have, like, 100, well, no, well, we do have 100. We have, like, 130. Ah. Is it on Steam, or PlayStation, or Xbox? Right, now, I don't know where this person is, but there's one of them in here that jumped me. So I'm just gonna go in and jump right back. But I don't think he's falling for it. So... Ah. Yeah, there we go. You are not pulling that one on me. Now we have a puker. They're a bit easier to dodge. So I'll probably just bonk that one. Though it is quite a tight space. And this is far too tight, so we gotta... fall back. If you can get them while they're down, that works well. Okay. We dodge you, yes? Sometimes they pop. I don't know if it's a specific variant of them that pops, but sometimes they pop and it damages you, so you have to kind of have to back off rather than hit them while they're down on, at the end anyway. That is true, that is true. I would have to agree. I would also say that mass production is ridiculous. And that what should be important becomes overshadowed by greed. This is often the case anyway. And yeah, mass production is ridiculous. One masterpiece is enough. I know he's just a tiny character, but that one does not get enough recognition from the Resident Evil community. Like it's a based speech he has. It's high quality. Much aura, I would say. Sure, he's not as glamorous as some of the other characters or villains, but like, it's based. That is true. What should be important does get overshadowed by greed. And you can literally apply it to so many different companies these days as well. Literally name the company, it more often than not apply to them. Oh my god. Right, so we have unlocked a new way around. Great fortune. And I don't think we got damage there, so I'm gonna save. Exactly, they would have to... Oh, if they got rid of that, Oh, that's just too much. If there's anyone who hasn't been around for a while, that's just a thing we do now. Occasionally. We totally don't do it whenever there's a woman on the screen. It's only special. Right. That's one of the few cases where I would call for a... And I wouldn't even really say a remake as much as just a port, basically. Or I guess they'd call it a remaster. But yeah, that's one of the few cases where I would say I wish they would do that. Just so that, you know, the barrier is less. Like, okay, you don't have to be on PC. You don't even have to, you know, know how to use an emulator. You don't have to subscribe to some site or do this setup. If it was just easy to get much more people on that would be a great fortune. I have a playthrough of it, actually. This seems relevant. Hold on a moment. There we go. I have. Whoa! You don't just say something like that, Cabbage. Hell nah. Well, you acting a fool now. Right. Yeah, but that should answer your question. I have, and I'm somewhat of a Grace Ashcroft fan. But yeah, there's a lot I like in that game. I think the whole care center was great. I expect, particularly, it's mainly Grace's part really there anyway. Particularly Grace's part in the care center, it's pretty much perfect, really. Well, maybe I very rarely give out perfect, but it's very good. Leon, a lot of it is good, and I say good as in just it's good. It's pretty fun. It plays quite well, but it's not really, it's not quite. Ooh, Care Center's Grace is where the game is at, really, for me. And then there's these few odd bits with Leon where it's just like the mortars or the security teams and all of that just sort of made my eyes roll, which does have to detract a bit. But overall, the game is good. It's balanced out by that the care center is really fucking good. Okay, so what was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was down here. We've cleared the shower room. There is a door on the opposite side of that. Exactly. And with Grace, they managed to harken back to the old games as well a lot, but also introduce, different twists and that kind of thing. Also, they just... some bits with Leon really just pushed it a bit, like the thing of the team of men with guns and all of that, and the game just wasn't made to be a cover shooter type thing. High quality. I'm actually pretty low. I'm quite low on sleep. I didn't really get a lot of sleep, to be honest, tonight. Today, my hours are fucked. But I'm trying to have a bit more chi. Lately, I have been in a bit of a slouch, really. I've done some things like. Well, what I do is I get hyper focused on just goofy little things, like, previously it would be effects. Lately, it's been cleaning up bits of audio for sound effects, like this.
Ridiculous!
And, but I haven't really, I haven't really done any playthroughs in the background. I have some of that Code Veronica Gun Survivor thing. I kind of don't know if I really want to put it out. It's difficult because one half of the game is like the main game, and then the rest is kind of just a bit of a nothing burger. And I've already edited some of it, but it's very uninspiring. And I'm kind of what's the word when you're? I'm kind of docking it, I guess. It's not the right word, but yeah, that's where I'm at with that. And yeah, I'm docking doing any real, more playthroughs and doing stuff like that. And I need to get my chi back and get back in the zone. But my mind is all over the place, as you can tell, because I am operating on very little sleep. That is true. Depressed. I don't want to be too harsh on them there, because they did make it a lot more that way than I thought. Like looking into it, I was like, oh God, they're starting to talk about all this action with Leon, and it was really starting to concern me. Like I was questioning whether I was even going to get the game or not. And then I figured, okay, well, if at least half of it is horror, then I'm okay. And I would say it was half and then some, because there were elements of Leon. Obviously, it was much more of Grace, but yeah. Care Center, very good, in short. You will have to bear with me if my mind is a bit scattered all over the place. This is true. This is true. And there was a bit where he was supposed to be, like, not well, but I was able to just take as much time as I wanted. So here we've got this fucked up painting or picture. Well, that's not paint. Is it a painting? I don't know what the fuck that is. It's a picture, whatever. They probably will. They probably will. Terrible fortune. Ah, a boat. I hope it's not Chris's boat. Pragmata? I know very little about the gameplay of Pragmata. I just want to say right away, but I hate how it's been sort of co-opted into this culture war bullshit. By both sides as well, and I don't say that to just sit on the fence. Like, you've got all sorts of weirdos latching onto that, and I hate that about it. But from what I've heard, the game is good, and I think the Clanker girl is pretty cute, and I would say she's high quality even. Yeah. But people are really fucking weird about her, and I don't like that. So, hold on, I will read that file in a moment. So, it's kind of, I think, action-ish, kind of. Yeah, not like, I don't, it's not necessarily like shooting. It's kind of, I don't even really know what to describe it as, really, because I haven't played it, but I've seen bits and pieces of it. So you're stranded on the moon or something, and you need to get back, and all these crazed AI things are trying to stop you. And you meet up with this tiny little Clanker girl, and you sort of have to work together. And I think she does hacking, and you do. I don't know if you can shoot, or if it's more of a sort of slashing type thing. I don't really know. Well, I'm not just going with that thing, but like, yeah, there's people like that, but then you get people who are like, oh, you can't possibly like the game without being a creep or whatever. And I thought the character looked quite wholesome, but what the fuck do I know? You get all sorts of weirdos. Many weirdos. It's terrible fortune. You obviously do get pedos, but it's mostly just people arguing about whether or not you are a pedo because you like the game, just because of some weird Chudette type on Twitter that made a. Yeah. Okay, so to fill cabbage in, actually, so someone made a tweet. It was, I would describe this person, I don't know who the fuck they were, but they came across as a sort of left-leaning Chudette, if such a thing exists. They were just bashing men and going on about men, and they're like, oh, men can't, they can't like this game without being a pedo. They just want to fuck the girl or whatever, I guess. And people are like, no, we just sort of, it's just like we just see it as a sort of dad simulator type game. It's just like a cute little clanker girl, and yeah. So lots of people, rightfully, I would say, were like, no, you're just weird. Don't project your weird bullshit onto everyone. But then, of course, it's and you get a few other people jumping on board who, usual suspects who start saying, "Oh, the woke hate this game, and so it's our game now." And it's just like I just hate all of you, and just leave it the fuck alone. That is my take. Yeah. I mean, my mind is too scattered to really give you a detailed breakdown, but like, yeah, that's pretty much it. So basically, people who haven't played the game and have no interest in playing the game are jumping on board and like, this is this is the left is seething. This is our game now, and it's I don't like the other side that's going like, oh, fuck all, man, or you're a pedo, or you can't possibly, you can't possibly be like protective of a girl, or just think a girl is cute, or just a little kid, or whatever. It's it's low hanging fruit though, because it's just one nutcase on Twitter. It's and then the reaction is rightful, but then you get these people who I hate the term LARPer. I really do, because it discourages people from getting into games. And to me, gaming is all about trying new things and doing more and more games. But the only way I can describe these people as LARPers, you get these people who have no interest in the game, haven't played it, never will, and they just jump on board. Oh yeah, this is our team's game, and fuck your team, fuck you. I just want gaming to be for gamers. I would have to agree. I would see them all lined up and shot if I was in a bad mood. I'm in a better mood. I'm all over the place, but I'm not in a bad mood. So, but yeah, I would say they deserve to die. And just oh my god, it's so 2016 or 2018. Really, it's like that culture war crap. It's just, if people haven't twigged on that by now that everyone is evil, all sides, then they're retarded. Well, anyway, people who don't play the game assume it's pedo. People who do play the game accuse the devs of trying to make them want children. Exactly. There are creepy fuckers, of course, that are weird about her. I won't deny that. But then you got niche, these small cases that just get blown up, and then these fucking idiots just coming and just try to make it a culture war thing, and I hate it. I'm so sick of it. Excuse me. Right, what the fuck am I? Sorry, I need to refresh my brain. I've just been ranting into the mic on a pause screen. I'm going to read the chat and then I'm going to get back onto it. Oh. Exactly. Like, there's what Random Generation is saying here about, like, I didn't even know about this case, but it's that kind of thing where, like, you'll get one fringe lunatic saying something really fucking dumb, and like, oh, you're all rapists, or you're all racist, or you're this, or you're that, or you're a pedophile, or just dumb fucking things. you know, like I'm talking really fringe cases here. And then, yeah, everyone dunks on them. It's a low-hanging fruit, sure. But then you get like, oh, the usual suspects show up, and then it's just a back and forth that goes on for fucking ever, and no one will just play the game and enjoy the game and, like, you know, take it for something that isn't some team sport crap that's I'm getting pissed off. Okay, I'm just gonna stop. I can't. My train of thought is all over the place. This is true, Cabbage. This is true. Right, what the fuck am I doing? So I picked up this. And there was an eye. And I had a note. Patient interview transcript. Don't just ignore it. The, wait, the droid Floyd thing? I didn't really see that there was much for me to say on that really would lead anywhere good, to be honest. Unless you meant what Cabbage is saying. Kind of hot and stuffy at the moment, which is pathetic, really, when there's Americans in the chat. Like, it's not remotely hot, but I feel like opening a window. Anyway, patient interview transcript. Annotation. The following interview was conducted with... I was going to say blacked, but maybe I should just steer away. Yeah. With blank in response to Incident 071. If they're numbering them that high, there's a lot of incidents. Anyway, the interview was conducted in response to an incident. I remember lying in water, empty, and then I felt him. Felt him stare. He was close. Very close. I had to get out. Had to get away. But he followed. He kept staring. So I made him stop. Now I'm empty again. Can we go back to the pool? Oh, sussy baka. Yeah, blacked or redacted or whatever. I do have a Coke. I'm tired. I'm in a weird state where I'm tired, but I have some energy. I'm struggling to, think straight. Anyway, so we looked at... I looked at someone. That probably has something to do with the eye then, doesn't it? So let me read that again with that in mind. I remember lying in water, empty, and then I felt him stare. Get away. He kept following me, so I made him stop staring at me. I feel like that's got to be related, right? How is everyone's chi? How is everyone's chi? Chi is very important. My chi is chaotic. My chi is, Green Man, how is your chi? We must discuss the chi and the flow of the chi. So yeah, I remember going down here and something kind of jolted. Yeah, that was it. And that was where I left off last stream. Though I didn't actually see that nurse there. Now those are kind of fucky. Ideally, I could just creep up behind her and crack her on the head. Oh, high quality AC. I saw that tiny little essay as well with the dinosaur. Very good fortune. Good feng shui. I would show it to stream, but like, I know YouTube's funny about like kids being shown in videos or streams. I think some laws in the UK made them that way. But yeah, high quality AC. High quality. He made a toy raptor for this tiny essay boy. It was all very wholesome and good feng shui. Okay, so are you gonna calm down or what? Well, on the plus side, this means you are lined up for me to shoot that leg, which will put you on the ground. Wow, much sway. He's just wobbling all over the place. Oh, run, motherfucker, run. There we go, that's what I was looking for. See how she got on her knee there? Ideally, you don't piss away all your bullets, and you only use like 1 or 2 to get them on a knee, but... yeah, shit happens. It was high quality though. It was very wholesome. It was good feng shui. It was good chi. Oh, excuse me. Grumpy. The shop returned my PC with my brand new cooler, but now it's rebooting every hour. The shop conceded it might be their fault, and they covered the delivery charge to send it back. I mean, I don't want to be like a shit stirrer, like making people more angry at things, because I would already be fucking furious in that situation. But I would have to agree that surely is their fault. If it wasn't doing that before it went in, and now all of a sudden it's doing that, then clearly they've fucked something somewhere, right? Might not, I'm sure it wasn't intentional, 'cause, you know, no one wants to fuck things up and lose business, but would appear to be their fault. Which is a terrible fortune, an ancestor cry. And they must apologize for this immediately. Well, if I had a woman to FaceTime, I could understand, you know, there would be quite a big draw to FaceTime a woman. But you should not be FaceTiming a woman. I am. Yeah, ancestor considers high offense. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. I was gonna say this looks like the sort of the black power type thing, but the hand is white, so I guess that means, well, maybe we won't go there. What did Bloober Team mean by this? Nah. Ancestor considers high offense. I'm not wrong, am I? That is like that looks like the Black Power sort of fist or whatever, but like it's Snow White, so great fortune, Cabbage. Great fortune. No, you know, you are fighting the man by doing this. You are, yeah, this is good feng shui. That is true. That is true. That is terrible fortune. And if you were lucky and... Wait, was he really FaceTiming his woman? Or is this a hypothetical thing? Because if he was, that's terrible feng shui. Like, you're already lucky enough to have woman. And then you fuck over other people by neglecting your duties. Okay, what am I doing? I have a really no. Terrible fortune. You do not just sit there FaceTiming your woman. Hell nah. And that's just someone who goes woman a lot. But like, you do not, you're there with someone's pride and fucking joy, their PC. And you fuck it up because you're FaceTiming your woman. This is terrible fortune. Wake up, motherfucker. You're on the job. Hell nah. Okay. Brookhaven Hospital. Patient fell free. Oh, there was something about free patients and some sort of riddle or something. Okay, the patient fell free, number 50. Designation 301.3. Patient room is number C1. Initial symptoms. Sudden outbursts of aggression. I would never have that. Visual and auditory hallucinations. The diagnosis is therapy is considered effective. Unprovoked outbursts declined. How do you decline an outburst? Social interactions improved, but all of that is crossed off and it's like, what did I miss? So presumably none of that worked out. Recommendations. Continue with the current therapy. Water has a calming effect. It used to. Presumably it doesn't anymore. Yeah, see, this is where the key difference, and some people say I'm delusional and that there is no difference, but this is where the key difference between womaning and simping is. Like, you got this cockboy fucking up your PC, not doing his fixed shit. I would not do that. I would go and I would go woman, but I would not do that. I would do my fucking job, especially if it's someone's PC. Like, you just break someone's shit. Hell nah. Right, patient number 2 is delusional, insomnia. Oh, this is sounding familiar. No. Refuses food. Well, no, I definitely would not refuse food. Delusions persist. Forced feeding and hydration. Bathing required to be carried out in the treatment. Do I have to? Sleep medication. Constant surveillance. Exactly. Terrible fortune. Right, he was moved to L1. Intense and unrelenting anxiety. Symptoms have intensified into full-blown paranoia. Visual hallucinations and, they say take medicine. Can't be left alone. Move to L1. Does he really have like writing his thing like, hell no. Right. Oh, we got a fucky little thing here. We need to get some kind of wrist straps for the white power fist. Right. Anyway. Cabbage, would you say ancestor howl, ancestor scream? Why are there ancient Egyptian symbols and things? Fuck is this? Okay, well clearly we need a button, so we couldn't do this if we wanted to. Like there's clearly something missing there. So we find that and then we enjoy whatever the fuck this puzzle is. It does. I had a file that mentioned somewhere, and it said something about code has been reset to what we agreed on during yesterday's meeting in the doctor's lounge. I don't want anyone writing it down on little pieces of paper for me to find. Be responsible. Okay, we are in the doctor's... are we? I don't think we are. Director's office. Something wanted us in the director's office. I forget what. Something did. Ancestors dig up your grave and piss on your shorts. This is true. This is true. I would have to agree. In case of any problems, repost to the head nurse in examination room 5.
They are beyond hope. That's what they keep telling me. My 3 patients. My 3 hopeless cases. But I do not believe it to be a matter of hope. It is a matter of diligence, discipline, trial and error, of being as bold as one can be, to go as far as one needs to. I will find what it is that truly ails them, and I will cure them.
No, he doesn't sound much fun. Terrible fortune.
They are beyond hope.
Okay. No, not you again. Fuck up.
Patients. My 3 hopeless cases.
He sounds a bit one masterpiece is enough.
It is a matter of discipline.
There was a file that mentioned the 3 patients.
As one can be, to go as far as one needs to.
But I don't remember where it was. I thought I already had it, to be honest. Maybe it was... Oh, hold on. I think it was something that I couldn't take. It was here somewhere, I'm sure. Yeah, there was something here that said, oh, the code is something to do with the 3 patients, I think. But it's not there. So I must have taken it. And yeah, I don't seem to have it. A curious fortune. Perhaps we'll never really know why this is. It's got to be here, right? I mean... Well, you know, we don't need to solve the puzzle yet. We can just piss about, really, can't we? The code! The code! Great fortune, by the way. I'll have to play the second Fatal Frame. I know they made a remake of it, but I actually bought it. FOMO got to me. There was like little DLC extras if you got it early. But yeah, I'll play the original first. Right. And safe. Question mark on L1. Excuse me. We will go to rest. We will just go around in all the rooms, and then when we run out of things to loot and kill, we will solve whatever the riddle is. And I'm just gonna assume that there's people hiding around every corner. Ah, soundproofing, very useful. Allows Ancestor to live stream. Great fortune. Not that I have a very proper setup, but like, yeah, great fortune. AC is like fierce Chinese worker, hard worker, great fortune. Okay, so what did we do here? I think we took something and unlocked a door. Okay. Well, we weren't violently murdered or ambushed, so as much as we can hope for, I guess. We move on. So if we go right, we can get to the utility room. If we go left, we are at M5. Which way, Western Man? We might ever know. Oh, it's blocked. Okay, this way, Western Man. I don't know what it says, but I agree. China number 1, yeah. Great fortune. Ooh, terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. Oh, high quality. High quality. Also, Jade Emperor. Jade Emperor. Speaking of high quality, Jade Emperor. Hold on.
Jade Emperor.
There we go. I got the right one. See, the moment I press the button, my thumb is like right on the grace button, and I accidentally played that one last time, which was. I feel it was an offense was considered. It was quite rude. No, we Jade Emperor when Jade is.
Jade Emperor.
It's a high quality Jade. Yeah, it's a very British accent. Sounds just like me. Okay, so there doesn't seem to be anything in here. He's been doing that with all the local Chinese people who absolutely did not eat dogs before. Cabbage has been making them eat dogs. Terrible fortune. A high offense is considered. Oh! Ah! The character and animation overhaul is coming next week to Phasmo. Does this mean we can buy like feng shui outfits and like do feng shui things and Does that also mean they're turning you Chinese then? This is a curious fortune. I may have to stream it. I may have to stream it. But I do not want to put pressure on the Jade Emperor. I know that it is. I know the struggle of being burnt out on a game, and new content doesn't always make you feel like playing it again. So there is no pressure there. But if she wants to, then I am more than down to play that. No. Well, we have a no. Some would say autist or artist. We may have a really no. Okay, many locked doors. A locked fortune. Right. We have M1. Yeah, we have rooms. But yeah, don't feel beholden to anything, Jade. I get that. It's like a lot of. Every time there was a GTA update, for the longest time, people would come to me in the comments and say, "Oh, so now that that's there, will you be playing?" It's like, no, I'm burnt out on it. It's not always that simple. I will have to say yes. I will have to say yes. Okay. We will have to figure out a day that works for you then. And honestly, you just get back to me on that when, in your own time and like whenever really works for you. So when are they doing it? Next week. Well, we're on Tuesday, so Thursday is clear. So yeah, it'll be your last time as a non-Chinese person on there. They will make you Chinese, and they will overhaul the animation. I'm not sure it will massively really change how the game plays, to be honest, because it will just sort of be, the same thing, but with like a different look to it, which is feng shui. Although the customization could be good. But yeah, I would definitely be up for playing it. Okay, then that is settled. On Thursday, we will have the Great Jade Emperor. We will stream Phasmophobia. Yeah, cabbage are now Vietnamese. Well, the Chinese haven't really ate dogs. It was really just Cabbage framing them all this time. He remembers being chained up in a bed. I think this is meant to be some reference to like something in the original, but I can't say I remember what. I think I've only played for like 2 or 3 times. That sounds like quite a bit, but it's not enough to really get the full ingrained in your head. High quality. Well, actually, kind of low quality that you can't stick around, but like that's I totally get that. High quality, Jade. High quality. Okay, what does that say? It says La I You Yeah. We might have a no. No, 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 it's cabbage that eats the dogs. See, the dog eating thing evolved way beyond the Chinese. It's originally it was, oh yeah, cabbage is Chinese, therefore he eats dogs. It kind of merged into cabbage just eats dogs, full stop. It doesn't matter what he is. And he is many different things. Now he just eats dogs. I would say a gun haver. A gun haver. A gun grace. A gun haver. Huh. I would say many fins. Many of them retarded, but that's besides the point. Okay. Oh, high quality jade. Free havers. Free havers. Jade Emperor. AC must go, which I will see you around, AC. But the Jade Emperor has renewed her membership. This is very good fortune. And not just because I make money off it. Great fortune. You do need your havers back. You are free havers, Jade. You are the sum of free havers. Patience room. So L1 is locked. I wish they allowed you to make, to add more emojis without having to like get like targets of, oh, this many members, that many members. Like I would like to add a grace. I would like to add many others. But yeah, you need like umpteen members, and money is good. One great fortune. I feel like that is a trap. They want you to focus on that, and there's a pair of legs hidden. But there is no pair of legs hidden. So what the fuck is this camera? Why is it so close up? Ah, a pen. Sorry, a needle. Oh, same fucking thing. I hope it is not Chris's needle. How is your chi, Jade? How is your chi? High quality. Yeah, nothing to worry about. Okay, there we go. Oh, wow. Oh, high quality. Great fortune. And Ancestor Smile. I don't know why I paused on that. It's kind of oath of Hippocrates and this weird picture. But yeah, look at this. Just as AC went as well. Great fortune. Goes well with rice. E.H. Marlin. I don't know who Marling is, but this looks pretty good. It appears to be a boomstick. Goes well with rice. Now, how do I... That's how... Oh, look at him go! Great fortune. Now, I don't really know the... see, I have a good... Because I've played it a couple of times, I have a good idea of, in the original Silent Hill 2, like, what enemies I want to save this up for. I don't in this. That is also true. They're not going to be giving that for free, so... We probably have some sort of terrible, terrible fortune ahead. And our ancestors will collectively all cry. But we might have a no. It goes very well with rice. Oh, you know what? Clearly, they want us to use it here, right? They wouldn't be putting an enemy right after it otherwise. You come to me, yes? Whoa! They're a bit fucky. They like wait you out on all this stuff. Aha! Great fortune. Hi, Metro Gaming. Welcome to the stream. You've come in at an exceedingly violent moment. Terrifying fortune. Okay, so 2 shots and like the odd whack. Probably would have done it in 2 shots anyway. It uses crow ammo and it goes well with rice. I do like the look. It's got like a feng shui look to it. So I think I'll probably use that for nurses. I think that's its intended use. Because they are a bit fucky with the handgun. Like, their hitbox is a bit awkward. They tend to just sort of dodge the handgun. Or it just misses for whatever reason. I don't know why. You can never really tell. We will carry it by default. And if I see something that seems like a lesser threat, then I equip the handgun. Exactly, terrifying fortune. Streets is crazy out there. Yeah, it's a hard life being a ghost behind a curtain. What sort of PC do you think I got that I can live stream 4K 60 frames a second? Ah, hell no. Ah, hell no. Why, you acting a fool? Fool! It says more something I fuck around with cabbage. But nah. That is true. That is true. Okay, I don't know who the barker is or where the barker is. But that radio static means there's a barker. If I could be asked, I would play that Ace Combat sound effect where it's an enemy approaching on radar. But I can't be asked. Oh yeah, that's where we killed the nurse. Oh no, we have upgraded to wired again. Thankfully, yeah, it turned out that bypassing the hub Ethernet switch, that cured it. So I guess that was what was going wrong. Still, we're not managing 4K 60. That's not happening. Oh. I feel like shit's going down here. What the fuck is that? That's a nurse. How many? One? One masterpiece is enough? Oh, I was hoping that would conquer out. I'm gonna run. Fuck knows what's going on there. Ah, hell nah! Yeah, I was hoping to like conquer out. We're just gonna lead on to have a go around. Why is that music playing? Exactly. And one nurse. Probably another on the loose somewhere. Is that worthy of this music though? I thought Pyramid Head was gonna be here or something. Like, why are they playing this? Maybe if I turn my... hell nah. Run, motherfucker, run! Ooh. Then flashlight off. Maybe then I can creep up on them. Ah, terrible fortune. You are a brave Chinese warrior, Jade. You work very hard. Fierce Chinese worker. Jade Emperor. Jade Heather, Jade Heather, Jade Heather. High quality. 3 Heathers. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try creep up on them now that I have my light off. Problem is I have no idea where they are, and I don't know if they've got night vision. Kind of looks like she's following me. What if we wait in here? You go by, and then we crack you in the head, yes? Why won't that door open? Now, I don't know if this is like Resident Evil safe room mechanics. For all I know, she's allowed in. From the radio static, we know she's right outside the door. Could give it a have a go round on this table. I was hoping to creep up on her. But I can't see shit. Yeah, if we can't see... we've got to abort. We will find someone in the light. We can turn on our torch, but yeah, we want to creep up. And I don't know if that is a mechanic or if I've just made it up, but... in the original, you couldn't check your map in the dark. Okay, where the fuck is she? Oh, I see one. Are they both there? I am gonna say one masterpiece is enough in this case. And if your hit is gonna knock them down totally, it has to be from behind directly. And I don't think that was, so I'm out of there. Ooh. And we could just do hit and run attacks. Or we could just shotgun him, but, you know, a brother's got to save his ammo. Oh, that's not fucking fair. That was supposed to be stealth. We've already softened you up, so I'm not going to use the shotgun on you. Okay, fuck off with the 4K live stream stuff. I'm sorry, I can't be asked being polite. There is no 4K live stream. If you're just gonna come here and just say random shit and just be like, hi, 4K live stream. Like, no, just no. And that's not even a case of like me being in a bad mood. Like I just can't be asked, like, arsing about and being, you know, nicey, polite or whatever. Like, what is this 4K live stream thing? Why do you want a 4K live stream? There is no 4K live stream. Yeah. Unless you want to buy me a really expensive PC and pay my increased power bills from said PC, then there is no 4K live stream. Oh, and get me like super internet as well, and I think a brother's gonna get his shotgun out. I also think a brother can't fucking see. Guess that's neither here nor there. You didn't see anything. I think it did. You know what? We shotgun you, yes. Exactly. This is 1080 pixels are enough. Mass production is ridiculous. We don't need any more than that. Aha! So if you get really close up and you point blank it, seems like one shot is enough. If anyone's confused as to what I'm referencing, it's a Resident Evil line. Now I must play it again.
One masterpiece is enough.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Lots of barkers everywhere. I was hoping to save ammo and like stealth kill them, but yeah, you know, streets is crazy out there. Hell nah. Exactly. Genuinely, I don't watch YouTube videos or streams in anything beyond that. It will be 480 rather than 360, but yeah. Ain't nobody got time for that. Hell no. L1. I can't help but think of like a PlayStation controller with that. Yes, this is the Silent Hill 2 remake. The hit classic game. Remade in 2020. When was it? Was it 4 or 5? I think it would probably be 4 now. I feel like smashing that, but it does give us light, so... check the treatment room out. Exactly. Xbox this is LBRB. I've been playing it since the 360 and I've always just still called it L1 and R1. Just like whatever they call the new button is still the pause, the start button. Yeah, some things just stick. Now, I would love to stealth kill some of them, but I don't even know if that's really... if there's really a reliable way of doing that. I'm guessing that turning the flashlight off does, but I don't want to guess these things. That said, something tells me shotgun ammo is valuable, so I don't really want to piss it away if I can avoid it. Ah, cunt! Been stunned to hell and back. You know what I mean about like how the handgun, it just doesn't seem to work on them? Maybe that's copium a bit, I'm sure I was missing, but it feels like the hitbox is fucked with them in this gun. Whereas the shotgun, again, yeah, it's kind of copium because this is a spread and so on, but yeah. I swear the hitbox is a bit fucky. Because I can hit the legs or the pukers. I struggle with them. How am I doing? I have a ton of them. Less of them. 5 shells. Still 110 of them. Yeah, I think we shoot more. I've been taking all these chances, trying to like, save up my shells or whatever, save up my handgun ammo. Yeah, the time has come to shoot again, to shoot needlessly. So that was, I guess, supplies. We got the key to... oh yeah, L1. There's also stairs. And we should be able to figure out the keypad. There was supposed to be a fucking file there, and I don't know where it went. I swear there was a file here that said something about, I don't know, the free patients or something. Maybe it was somewhere else and I've just misremembered it. Okay. Right, I think it's worth going back and having a save. You can always do it in another slot if I feel I've messed up. Oh. There's some sort of aggro back here somewhere. Whoa! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Her legs. Could we? I feel like I might be able to cheese them with a vent. Gonna be hiding somewhere here. Quite possibly back where he was. I don't know if they returned to their spots. Oh! Ow! Oh, where the fuck was he? Aha! Alright, there we go. Now, I don't know if they can crawl. I'm hoping they can, and then I... Oh, they can't. See, there is a puka type enemy that crawls. And I was hoping they might be able to get through this as well, but I guess this can't. Okay, we just gotta shoot his leg. No idea where the fuck he was hidden though. That. You see, I was able to get that one on its knee within a shot or two. That's what I've been trying for the nurses, but they seem much harder to hit. I don't know if it's their movement or their hitbox, but yeah, not so good at that. Now, why have they restocked an enemy here? One of the files did mention an L3 room. It is very violent, terrifying fortune. Answers to scream. So this one says, one of them will mention L3. That one's in C1. Yeah. This one is in D1. Bathing is to be carried out in the treatment room. Maybe we should check out the treatment room then? And this one was in S3, but was moved to L1. Okay. Why don't I try the treatment room? Because I think we've been there before. So maybe there was something there. I swear it's annoying me that somewhere there was a file that like said something about the 3 patients, but I can't remember where the fuck it is. I genuinely don't know. Could it have been on a different floor? Maybe it was. How did I even get up here? Presumably by a set of stairs. But we might have her, no. The treatment room is locked, so we can't go there. I'm gonna try the stairs. Maybe that's where this file was when I'm remembering. Very dark all of a sudden. Okay. Let's see, where might it have been? It could have been. Maybe it was over there. I don't know. We'll take a look around. My brother's gotta take a look around. Keep door closed. Oh yeah, you can just vault over that. Would I really have not opened that? I find that hard to believe. Wow, I must have been tired if I just looked past a locker. It's not like me. Terrible fortune. And I must have been there because I unlocked that door from the other side. I do have that one, but we are not currently playing that. Not yet. Hoping it runs well, because this one is a bit shaky on my PC. Yeah, it could have been a note here. There was a note somewhere, I know that much. And it was like one that I couldn't carry around me. Ah, maybe this was it. The director requested the files of the 3 crucial patients. You know which ones. Could you please bring them to his office? Well, we got the files there. Maybe it didn't really tell us that much after all then. Well, I had to check it out. Anyway, what the fuck am I doing then? So if not that, I'll try that door again, but I think it's locked. Okay, in that case, back up. I'm gonna have to get myself another Coke in a moment. Gotta keep the feng shui, the chi guy. As for here, I want to figure that out sooner rather than later because I want to be able to, well, yeah, I want to get the fin. I could have sworn somewhere told us a way of figuring that out, the keypad. Oh, I guess it was someone. The code has been reset to what we agreed on during yesterday's meeting in the doctor's lounge. I don't want anyone writing it down on pieces of paper. Okay, where the fuck is the doctor's lounge? I see a nurse's lounge, a doctor's office. Not there. Was it downstairs? Ah, yeah, it was. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we can't access that right now, so I guess we don't have to worry about that. We will go... We will go... We will go to L1. I think we've cleared all the barkers. Probably wise to have the shotgun at the ready. If it's one of them, also your thing is glitching out. If it's one of them, we'll want that. So this is where one of the trouble patients was. We will loot once I'm sure there's no one hiding. Okay, looks clear. Right, what do we have here? We have a fin that we can push. A drawer. I hope it's not Chris's drawer, though. So usually when there's a fin that you can push, you use it to climb over something. And I think we have found our culprit right there. Honestly, though, what is this shit? Why can't we just move that out of the way? I mean, it's even got fucking wheels on it. Like, he really couldn't just drag that out, push this thing over. Aha, I have reached the door. Surely that's easier than dragging this fin along. I knew there'd be an ambush. Oh, what the fuck is that? It's making a weird noise, whatever it is. Okay, I guess we'll just keep on moving. Right, with that ready, I should find out who that was. Oh, they've shut the door. Ah, hell nah. They've blocked me in. Anyone in there? No. Right, what do we have here? We have pictures of something weird going on there. A window we can climb over. And a book. I hope it is not Chris's book. They brought in the girl today. Poor thing hasn't said a word. She just sits there, head in her hands, sobbing and quivering. I moved her to the corner bed. Seems to have calmed her down a bit. She even smiled at me, I think. Yeah, sure she did. Okay, what am I going to do with that? What's the point of coming in here? There's fuck all here. Oh, the corner bed. Maybe we want to check out the corner bed. Wherever that might be. Terrible fortune. I will have to see to it that he answers to this. Why did he do this? Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. Cabbage must explain. Terrible fortune. Now, we heard some fucker wiggling around, so I gotta be ready with the shotgun. Either way, I'm kind of fucking myself. If I go there, I'm leaving myself open. If I go here, I am. No, you're not doing that. So, I think someone tried to jump me in there. I don't know if it's a nurse or a pair of legs. Oh, no one in. Like shit, there was no one. There was something in there. Do I want to go in that? Probably not. Assassin's Creed 4 in July. Yeah, that price. I need to get out of the habit of getting games when they're brand new again. I used to always wait for, like, big offers. And I want to get back to that to some extent, because shit gets expensive, and I don't make enough money to you know, for me to justify doing it, really. Yeah. I think I have some of the old ones on 360. I may have a 360 disc of the first one somewhere. I don't know if that would work in my Series X or not. So that might be a possibility. Why are we going in here? This seems like a bad idea. I mean, I told him. Ah. Ah, great fortune. So where have we ended up? In the first floor, in somewhere that was previously blocked off. Presumably there's something we want in there. It would. I have to give it to him. I think I probably would be banning on that thing pretty hard. Get me out of it. But then again, I would not. I mean, what the? I don't know. It seems like a terrible idea to go in somewhere that looks like that. I would not do that. But you know, I'd probably just sit in the room and wait with Maria. Fuck it. Suddenly seems like a more appealing, alternative. Oh. Is that the one? No, I'm thinking of Assassin's Creed 3. I think I played the 360 version of 3. That was the one of like redcoats and revolutionary, and George Washington and all that, wasn't it? Okay, so I have found nothing in here. I have achieved nothing. All we've done is traumatize James by getting him stuck in a tiny little place, and I do not feel like enriched by this experience or whatever. Oh, medical records. We can get in there now. I'm gonna be ready to crawl back in case there's an enemy. This is just the kind of place one of those pairs of legs would hide around a corner. Assassin's Creed 4 is the pirate one. Ah. Connor is son to Haytham, who is son to Edward. I didn't realize it went through like sort of family trees like that. I'm not touching anything until I've cleared the area. I get a strong sense some backer is hiding around a corner. But apparently not. Yet, anyway. We have a marked bracelet. It's covered in shit. I bet we have to wash it, maybe, and get the shit off it, and then we can see what the number is. That's my guess, because they've clearly gone to an effort to say, look, it's marked. Knew it. I knew some fucker would be here for us. There we go. Also high quality, Turk. High quality. Take heaven. I'm wary of those leg fins because they're kind of annoying when they get up in your face. They're hard to dodge. So I'm a bit more gung-ho with them now. Why won't they help me? Why do they keep me in here with him? Terrible fortune. Let me out. Terrible fortune. Ah. If I had an ink ribbon, I could save my progress with this. Yeah, and this was in the original. I seem to recall typewriter and something to do with that. I forget exactly what. I'll have to play the original again, because A lot of these things that they're referencing, I don't remember fully. Like, they seem familiar, but yeah, it's not one that I've got ingrained in my head enough, which is good because it means when I play it again, I'll be, caught off guard by things. I think so. I think that was not meant to be a comical note, but it kind of, it kind of made me laugh. Let me out. Oh no. Terrible fortune. Well, I think I hear someone. So I'm going to try bait them out with my crawling thing, maybe, or... Nah, can't get to them there. Maybe they're out here. Right, what have we got? We got a note, a bracelet, and it's covered in shit. I think we need to clean it. Just in case we got a nurse. They probably expect you to go in, and there'll be a barker hiding there. So we'll go the long way. I have got to piss in a minute. First, I will save. Right, I guess I just hallucinated there being a sink here. I think there's probably a sink somewhere. But anyway, we will save, I will piss, and I will return with another Coke to boost my chi, because I can feel my focus kind of drifting around a bit. Okay, it won't be long. Oh, hold on. High quality, Alfie. High quality. You caught me on a piss break, but I had to come back to say high quality. Alpha Heather. Alpha Grace. Alpha Heather. It's pretty good. Goes well with rice. Anyway, I must piss. I'll be back in a moment. I have returned. I have returned. I've opened a window as well to let some air in. But it may also let some noise in, so yeah. Just a heads up. I'm sure no one will be bothered. I'm sure you can also hear that I have got another Coke, because I need the energy. The tiredness is really kicking in now. I didn't barely slept last night, so... Well, I slept, but, you know, not a lot. Hours are very messed up. I ended up in that stage where you're like, yeah, I'm not going to sleep right now, am I? So I just sort of gave up on it. And I figured I'll keep going. I'll get through all of tomorrow. You're really tired and get to sleep earlier. Maybe reset my hours. We are now in the tired phase. Which means a brother needs his Coke. Okay, anyway, what did we learn from our experience? We got a bracelet. And it's covered in shit. So I think we have to wash it off somehow. Maybe a restroom, as Americans call it. Oh, it goes well with rice. It does. Honestly, people... I find it has a sort of calming effect on me. Kind of weird because, you know, you think, oh, load of sugar, caffeine, it probably wouldn't, but... What can I say? It does. It restores my chi. Probably will give me diabetes one day as well, but nah, it restores my chi. Right, if we have a functional sink, and that's a big fucking if, because this place looks straight buster. But if we do, maybe we wash it, or maybe we bring it to the pool. But every way there is locked right now, so that's not going to happen. Not yet. We could try the third floor, but I don't think we've really unlocked it yet. Ooh, feel it trapped in my gut. I have to like push it up and out. Terrible fortune. Another side effect, of course. Okay. I think we will check on woman. And we will take these stairs up, see if there's anywhere we can go. Woman! Oh, she's facing us again. Woman.
Hey. Any luck finding Laura?
Not yet. How are you holding up?
I'll be okay. Just need a bit more rest. James. Thanks for checking up on me. It's very sweet of you.
Yeah. Get some rest. I'll be back soon.
I happen to know that is in the original. You can that's one of the things that can influence the ending you get, is how much you hang around her and if you check on her a lot when she's in that room. From the looks of it, they've got that same mechanic here. Which I feel like maybe they should have gone for something different, because you can kind of You know, like I've seen it coming. There's also a lot of things that could lead to me getting a different ending to that, though, so I wouldn't count on that to give me the, trying hard not to use their official names, because I don't want to spoil anything. Yeah. Right, we are taking the stairs up. Or down even. Yeah, let's check what's down. Very little, but we did get some ammo. And our brother's gotta have his ammo. Ah. This is like that meme of the Native American. Ah, the white man was here. How do you know? Well, we can see that Laura was here because she's done a drawing. It is a bird killing a rabbit. Terrible fortune. Ooh. I'm getting a voodoo kind of vibe about this place. Isolation ward, X-ray room, and room section D. I'm gonna take this as a suggestion to save, and that terrible things will happen soon, so yeah, we save.
Hey, are you okay?
Go away!
Don't be afraid, I just want to talk.
Okay. So, they want us over there. Okay, I did not see anyone, but they're giving us ample heads up that there's someone around the corner. I don't want to get jumped. Is that? What is that? I thought it was a dog for a minute. I think it's just a nurse. Okay, I'm gonna load because we have a save right there. I would really like to creep up on this one if I can. That would save some shotgun ammo. Not even gonna bother opening that until we've done it, because this might take a go or two. Like that, like that. Excuse me. So if you get right behind them, you can do that. Like, you'll do an attack that just knocks them over. And, you can do that, that's great, because, you know, I would have had to use a shotgun shell otherwise. Or use a ton of health and handgun ammo. We'll check that place out in a moment anyway.
Hey, are you okay?
Go away!
Don't be afraid, I just want to talk.
Right, we can hear someone else. Yeah, that sounds... Are they coming up there? What the fuck is that? Ah, it's a nurse. We creep up on you, yes. Apparently not. Fuck. You didn't see anything. Okay, now that I've done some damage to the pipe, I don't really want to use a shotgun because it feels like we've already softened her up, right? You never know. You can have a tell. There we go, there we go. She's wasted. Ah, she is wasted. See, that's the attacks that I've been trying to get and failing, but been having better luck up here. So this room appears to be empty, but we might have a no. Oh, there's no smoking around here as well. I don't smoke, so I'm good. Oh, by the way, Cabbage, you gave Turquoise food poisoning. Why would you do this? Terrible fortune. Ancestor Howl. Ancestor Puke. You must explain. Also, Maria was trying to woman me. You must explain. Why is this? Not that I'm complaining, but... Oh. Ancestor lung cancer? Terrible fortune. Also, why was Maria trying to woman me? Observation notes on patient number 90. Day 1. Patient transferred for observation. Malnourished, shallow breathing. Avoids eye contact. Agitated in presence of staff. Frantic at the notion of touch. Day 2. Patient refuses solid food. Nasogastric, like nose. Forced feeding. Wait, they're shoving food up the nose? Why would you do that? Serotonin antagonists administered. An antagonist doesn't sound good. To reduce nausea and vomiting. Patient restrained for bathing and feeding. Prepare the treatment room accordingly. Regressing malnourishment. Oxygen deficiency. Self-injury suspected. Not confirmed. Something is very wrong. A terrible fortune. What did he note down? Yeah, we might have a no. But in that case, what is a serotonin nemesis? Is it like, aha, I'm here to make you depressed, yes? It's terrible fortune? You once driven crazy, yes? Right, who was patient number 90? We had a file that told us their numbers. I hope it's not Chris's father. So that one is 130. This is... This is 90. Yeah, that's 90. Also, Cabbage, how is your chi? How is your chi? Yeah, like, I didn't know they did that with the nose. I thought... I've heard of people being fed through a tube, but I thought they just shoved it down your throat. Which is kind of a bit, as well, but your nose? That sounds really fucking painful. Like, why would you do that? Terrible fortune. Also, the X-ray room might give us ball cancer, so we gotta be careful with that. Is that where I came out of? I am back. Chi is okay. Jim should facilitate the flow of chi. Strong Chinese warrior. I don't know the code. Oh, it tells us which way to turn it. It says right, left, right. But by how much we might have a no. So we would need the number for that. Which, in turn, we might have a no. I just figured they put it down your throat over tube. I didn't think they shoved it up your schnoz. That just sounds really painful. Terrible fortune. There's a key here. I hope it is not Chris's key. I clear area first, yes? Great fortune. Now, if someone jumps us, we don't want a little pop-pop gun. We got a shotgun, by the way. Great fortune. Part of me's thinking I should have left that locked, so that if there's an enemy, I can cheese them by jumping over the window. But we're well past that, so... Now they're playing sus music, so... Someone's acting a fool somewhere. Cabbage, are you acting a fool? Nah, nah. First floor inner ward. Inner ward? Like in the wood? What does this mean? There's holding head? Ah, skull trauma from childhood. Fully recovered. The memories... something. It looks like I need another picture. Or maybe these intersect somehow? Can I turn it? I can! Great fortune. Yeah, those line up. Okay. Cracked the puzzle already. Okay, that one wasn't one of the hardest ones, but... what does it mean? Maybe I need another one? Ah. Okay, well, what? So we've done the thing. Clearly we've done it right, because they, you know, there's these patterns showing us, but... what has it done? Has it showed us something? Other than that, this man has something in his head? Maybe there's another one. We'll read that in a moment. Yeah, we'll read it now. Dr. Andrews, we delivered the radiographs you requested. Is that how you pronounce that? However, it looks like the file was incomplete, as one of the pictures was nowhere to be found. We will send somebody as soon as we locate it. Let me know if you need anything else. So it does sound like there's a missing one. Which goes to show that we can have a tell. We have a no. I will fix my hours, by the way, at some point. I know the past stream or two it's been kind of... I've been kind of sluggish and low energy because I've been tired, but I will stop staying up all night. I will fix my hours. Oh, it's right there. I read that as radiograph of a penis. No, of a pelvis. Right. Is this meant to mean something to me, or... just stick it there, I guess. Or not? Doesn't seem to allow us to... do anything with them, so... fractured penis. Back. Oh, these have... that has shitty little marks on it, doesn't it? Which probably coincide with those shitty little marks, or these shitty little marks. But I can't take these or move them, so... how do I use that thing here? Maybe there's more to this puzzle than it first appeared. Maybe we stick him together? Like, here's his head, here's his arms? No, I think it will be these marks. But then something's gone. Something's acting a fool here, so... something's not right. I'm just gonna put them back where they... I mean, it looks like there's marks there. That seems right to me. It won't let us put the other one there. You know what? We can figure that out in a moment. There's still other rooms to check here, so why not do that instead? Although, we don't want to leave it too late, or we might, you know, we might fuck ourselves and miss loot or something, which would be a terrible fortune. I don't understand. Why wouldn't it let us put it here? It's a key item, so should let me use it. Oh! Maybe I combine it? No, I do not. Okay, if I don't combine it and it won't let me move it. Oh, I noticed the light showing there. Maybe I manipulate that somehow to let that show through? Seems unlikely though, because you can't really get the angle right. I feel like these marks, these scratch marks, are gonna mean something though. I'm just going to assume that I need more pieces for this. Okay. So we've been all up there. We go up the hydrotherapy room. Also D3, but I think we've been there. And we do have a staircase, so there's that. Goes to the rooftop. Yeah, here's where we bonked those nurses. Down there was a box of penguin ammo, which we've taken. This was locked. Oh, and that's the hydrotherapy room. Fuck. Okay, so we're not going there. Rooftop it is, I guess. Oh, we did unlock a... We did get a key for somewhere downstairs. So there's that. Okay, we're not going there yet. Whoa! It's a nurse. not enough space to creep around with shotgun blaster. Might seem like overkill, but they're quite awkward, and we just don't have the room to, you know, have any song and dance. I actually muted a burp. Very responsible of me. Great fortune. Much addled. We go back down, I think. And then we go down again. But now that we've got some bits and pieces, maybe we can do things around here. I think maybe we take that to the pool to clean it. And that wants to be combined with something. Anyway, right. Go down. I guess we'll check on woman while we're here. And again, I do apologize if, pace is a bit, I'm a bit sluggish. Yeah. Tired back. Okay, so I assume that the lobby, the door there can now be opened. And so that's exactly what we're going to try and do. That sounds like an enemy. And it figures really, I mean, if we're heading back here, they're going to restock it, aren't they? Okay. Oh no. Terrible fudge. Okay, so they kind of tag team you there, which is not good feng shui. I don't like checkpoints. We're gonna load. It's unfortunate because we bonked 2 nurses up here, which was good. But hey, maybe we can improve it. So when we see a opportunity, we bonk this one. I fucked it up. Well, I kind of did and didn't. Like, I got it, but then I turned by accident. Let's see if we can rush it. We can. Okay, there is another one that ends up coming down there. I don't know when, but there definitely was. I guess while we wait, we'll just get this done with.
Hey,
I did.
are you okay?
Great fortune. Ancestor smile.
Don't be afraid. I just want to talk.
With no double meanings there either. I remember because I thought that one was coming up the stairs. But instead they came into this room. Okay, she's not in the room right now, but she's stuck. This is a problem because we can't just creep up on her like that. She's got a wide open view of us. And I feel like she's getting stuck against that chair. Okay, what we can do is just piss about and do other stuff while we wait for her. And I guess save quite often, because we have a save here, why not? Maybe this will reset her. Nah, she seems to be stuck on that. Oh, has she freed herself? She's freed herself. Okay. I thought we were gonna get really fucked over by that. Now, if she just goes in D3, we bonk her and back, yes? Great fortune. Unless we fuck it up, but let's hope not. Fuck, she's got a sixth sense. Apparently she's not allowed down here though, so all's well that ends well. I can't see though, I don't like that. I want to be able to see. There we go, there we go. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. I was gonna say ancestor smash, but that doesn't sound quite right. Anyway, we did that. Great fortune. And since we did that, I think without getting hurt, we're gonna save that. Because that's two of them without getting hurt, which is no small feat. And we have, we've played a little cutscene of him looking through the door and seeing Laura. And we've taken the ammo, we've checked the door, we've done a few things. I always find that when I don't bother to save, I fuck it up. So yeah, I save often. It's not like Resident Evil where you don't have the ink ribbons. Or rather, it's not like Resident Evil where you have to have the ink ribbons. I can't English. I can't English on a good day, let alone when I'm sleepy. I could have a. Oh yeah, one of them jumps us, don't they? And this one, there's really not much of a way to... Well, as far as I could tell, there was no way to hide around it. Maybe if I have my light off. I don't know if having the light off makes you harder to detect. You would think it would. Okay, that's weird. She hasn't spawned. Maybe I need to do more first. I seem to remember a nurse here, or was that just a similar looking room? Must have been. I drank my Coke. Have I mentioned that Coke goes well with rice, by the way? It does. I don't know if we're meant to have the code for that yet. They definitely give us a hint of what way to turn it, but... Yeah, no number yet, I don't think. Excuse me. Brother's got a belch. Brother's got a loot. Sounds like someone has been activated. I wonder if I could bait them by jumping over this. Did I unlock the door yet? I hope not. I haven't. Great. So I could probably bait them by jumping over the thing. Wherever the fuck they are. I don't know if they'll be stupid enough to fall for it, but we'll try. Climb! No, none of that. Oh, got it! Bit messier than I was hoping for, but... I love cheese. Jump! Oh my god. This is fucking frantic. so dumb. Fuck, I missed. I don't even know what happened there. This is so stupid. I knew it would work though. There we go. So dumb. Thank fuck I did not unlock this door. I was literally just about to. If I had, I couldn't have done this because she would have just gone through here. But because it was left locked, I was able to just do this ridiculous cheese there. Believe it or not, that wasn't as smooth as I thought it would go. Like, I thought she'd fall over and I could just quickly just get her while she's down. But, hey, we did kind of nickel and dime her to death. It worked. I'm actually going to leave the door locked for that reason. So if I end up here and there's more enemies, then we have a cheese. Great fortune, great fortune. I might have to make a short of that. Goes well with rice. Ancestor smile. Ancestor smile. Honestly, it's just as well the other two killed me earlier then, because, yeah, we wouldn't have that otherwise. And I think that one had attacked us and made us use health before. So clearly that's a much better outcome. Now I assume that this goes like this. We put him there. This one sideways like that, because they got the marks. It doesn't allow us to put another one here though, and nothing seems to happen when we do this, so from what here, I don't know. This could go the other way around like that. But, it clearly lines up, so yeah, we want it like that. Now, I would have thought that we put this there, but it doesn't seem to allow me. Yeah, we will figure it out. For now, I smash fins and I go away. Yeah, great fortune. Goes well at rice. Now this is the door that we will leave locked, just so that we have somewhere where we can barker people with this windowsill. So I'm going to go up, I'm going to save, and we've got barkers down at... Actually, I think the barkers are down on the first floor. So we'll save when we're nearer to there. Yeah, we've done that one well. Goes well with rice. Yeah, we'll go to Woman. We'll check on Woman. There is a save room right near there. Oh. We got a barker then. Could be a jumpy pair of legs barker. You know what? I don't want to risk fucking that up. am curious where that was, though. Maybe it was over here. Either way, we gotta save. 'Cause, I don't want to lose that windowsill cheese. Woman. Okay. Right. Where the fuck am I? Oh, yeah, there. I save and I go down. Might be worth taking the lift. That might give me... actually, that they both sort of end up in a similar place. We will turn off the flashlight just in case we can stealth kill some of them. Although I can't see shit, so maybe that's the wrong play. There one of them is. Do we have a window? Oh, fuck. We did have a windowsill, but we opened the door. I didn't know they were going to put enemies down there, though, so... We might still be able to use the windowsill. Thing is, we have two of them, so we'd have to play it careful. We'd have to lure one down and then the other. Because both at once, I can't get the timing right. See, I can just barely manage one. Two is not going to end well. Have we been in here? Where is it? Examination room 1. I think we have, but I feel like we would have opened this, right? Ow! Okay, well, fuck you too. Thank God I saved. Okay, so there's a pair of legs there. So it's pretty aggro down there. That's 2 nurses, a pair of legs, many fins. We're gonna try and give it a have a go round. Might have lost her too quick. Are they allowed here? See, we couldn't even do that because, like, you know, they're covering each other's asses. Okay, we will figure it out. I mean, technically, we could just brute force it with a shotgun, but since I have a save right here, it kind of feels like, I don't really want to do that. I think if we can lure them to the windowsill, that might work. But we want just one at a time. That said, if we can whack one of them on their ass while the other one isn't there, that would work. Now, where the fuck are they? Oh, she's over there. Where's your friend? I do wish he'd run. Okay, she's coming over. Is she allowed down here? She is. Okay. Have a go around for you. So if you do it too early, it misses. Ow! Cunt. Ooh, no, we can do better than that. So she can take a swing as she's going through, it seems like, so you do have to be careful. But it can work, we've seen that before. It is quite tight though. But I think that's our best play, is to lure one of them down there. Could you fucking run? Jesus. Oh, there we go, that works. Oh, fuck. Okay, how do I get up? Oh yeah, there's stairs behind me. If I take those and save now, then we've got that one saved. That's really the play here, is save scum, I think. Right, now one down. We have one more nurse that we know of, and one pair of legs, but the pair of legs tends to just stay in its hiding place until you stumble on it. Great! Okay, she just happened to have her back turned, so she was totally set up for that. We have a save around the corner. We're going to use that and go for the legs. Okay, perfect. Didn't use a single bullet either. Now the legs I'm going to want to shoot, unless I can get him to the windowsill as well. In which case I could have a go-round cheese. So this is rather unsettling, this noise they're playing. So yeah, there's some fuckboy hidden around here. I don't even really know where. I'm assuming behind the chair. Behind a chair. Okay, it's come out. Good, good. Oh, good. Ooh, that was a bit close. Yep. Now, you know what? We have saved Scum for this very reason. If you're not going to use the saves after save scumming, then what is the point of save scumming, right? I mean... So we're going to go for this until we get it right, and then we'll just loot around and take a look about. What is the time? Wow, it's telling me all these things. Oh, here's your messages, here's this, here's that. Won't just tell me the time. Okay, it's about 6. I might make it a shorter one than usual today, because it seems to have got quite quiet, and more to the point, I'm quite tired. But I'm not ending it yet. So you are behind the chair. And if we wait long enough, you'll realize that we've seen him. I think it helps to focus on him or even aim a gun at him. Like that. If we're too fast, it stops following us and hides again. Seemingly in the exact same spot as before. Fuck, I'm getting caught up on a chair. Good. High quality, Latif, have it. Oh god. We must cheese. Bravo's gotta have his cheese. God, for iframes. Where'd you go? Okay, we got a lot of wax in. I don't know where it's hiding now, but we've given it some wax. How is your chi, Latif? Latif, have a. Latif, have a. Okay. Where is it? You and left, yes. Maybe he's caught up in the room next door. This is the thing. If I had left that door locked here, then we could. This couldn't happen because he'd have to go through the window. But I didn't predict I'd have one here. He's hidden around the wall here or somewhere like that. High quality. High quality, great fortune. Ancestor smile. I would say ancestor smile. Maybe in the room... Oh no, wait, this doesn't open, does it? No. Okay. I reckon he's in there then. No. Okay, where the fuck did it go? Maybe it just went back where it came from? Wow, it went back a long way. No, wait, whoa, 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 that's a nurse. What the fuck is that doing there? We've already killed two of you. Ah, hell nah. I've already got a pair of legs to worry about. I do not need you as well. I need her to turn around so we can possibly knock her over. Oh, that's so fucked. I was right behind her. It should have done like the knock her on the ground move, but... Okay, well, we know there's a third nurse then, somewhere around. Maybe I focus on that before the legs. Because that could be problematic. She might not spawn in until we've got the legs, so... Yeah, I don't think she's gonna... Okay. In that case, we go for the legs. I'm tempted to just use a handgun bullet to just stun it, because I want it dead now. We will see if we can cheese it, though. I kind of wish that you could back up into a door. Is that you have to be facing it for it to open, though? Fuck, it went away. Oh, see, like, if I could keep my eye on him, that wouldn't have happened. But I know that if I do that, then he won't be able to open the door for some reason. Like, why can't he just smack his bum into it? You know, that would open it. Have I loaded the right one? Where am I? Oh, yeah, I am. Okay, we keep going. Oh, fuck off. Jesus. I think we're quite damaged. If we're gonna save Scummit like that, I wanna do better. Although he is disrupting my chi now. Too many failed attempts, so I might shoot him in, like, great fortune. I mean, we already have, like, how many handgun ammo? How many handgun bullets, rather? 104 plus 10, 114. And we've already saved up a ton by, you know, by dealing with the nurses with cheese. Although, on the other hand, if we can cheese a nurse, we should be able to cheese this. But I don't call these things kung fu legs for nothing. Me, that's like the 4th time it's gone back to its hiding place. Make that the 5th. Trying to lure it out, but fucking hell, come on, move, get out of it. That's the 7th time you've gone back in that chair. Oh, that's so fucked. Again, like oh, I can't possibly lean on the door because I'm not facing it. Like, you can back into doors in Resident Evil, why can't he? And they copied everything else from the games, can't they copy that too? I mean... Ooh, I think we shoot him in his leg. We do. Life is too short. So with 2 handgun bullets, but you know, that's not bad going. Seems like we haven't been in here. I don't know if it was locked before, or I'm assuming it must have been. At least she was there. Where's she now? Okay. Oh, maybe these things might help with the codes. Maybe I might want to look through my pictures. Right. A pair of legs is dead, anyway. We go and use a key, I think. Though there was a 3rd nurse, wasn't there? I don't know where the fuck it was, so I would like to not be surprised by that. Can't have been from there because they hadn't unlocked the door when it showed up. Maybe they're just clown nurses that just show up every now and then here. I don't think so, though. Hope not. Okay, we're gonna go and use her fin. I don't see her anywhere. Right, oh, I was gonna say uncharted territory, but hey, we've already got shit going on. Oh, fuck that. That should have been a stealth kill, but whatever. I think it might be time to wrap it up soon. my chi is off now. My chi was very good throughout, but like it's I think the tiredness is getting to me. To be fair, they're being a bit fucky though as well. So there's that. Okay, we will not accept anything less than no damage from him because we have a save there, so it's just can't justify it. I think we'll let it get up. That way we can hopefully get a better shot at his leg. I'm a little concerned about the 3rd nurse as well. Like, where the fuck was that from? happy with that. Right. So if we go over here, there's a nurse there, which is kind of fucked. Maybe we could lure the puker. If he's allowed in the other place, I feel like if we could get him around here, we got a little bit of room to dodge him. I'd like to do that without getting a nurse on me though, because the nurses are a bit harder to dodge. I think we got his attention. Oh, we just need him to come out here. I'm keeping the light off just in case it stops her from... Okay, this is good. Now we're somewhere with a little bit of room. See, it's much easier to read their kind of timing, really. And they're more predictable. Every now and then they'll try and like munch you, which can get me off guard. But generally, they're easier to dodge. I guess the downside is they can puke at you, so they have a ranged attack. Much vomit, terrible fortune, also high quality, Jade Emperor. We've been bonking people. I did not get very much sleep last night, so I am a sleepy backer. But it is good to see you back, right? You know, Jade Emperor. Now the nurses again are a bit tougher, so we'll have to be careful with her. We've got one. We have saved, so we can always save scum. You might have seen me. You want to turn your light on to see, but that will alert her, I think. There we go. Got her. See, if you get them directly behind them, and it's timed just right, and you're at just the right spot, and they haven't noticed you're there, you seem to get like a... I guess I can only describe it as a stealth kill. And it just knocks them on their ass, and then they're just set up to be killed then. And I can't be sure 100%, but I think that turning the light off makes them less likely to notice you. I think they might have been like that in the original. I seem to remember that. Or maybe it's all placebo. I never really know. Either way, we've been able to save up some shotgun shells that way, and now we're not only good for health, handgun ammo, but we've also got that. It's pretty good fortune. Goes well with rice. Now there was a third nurse here in one of the attempts. And I know it couldn't have been that one because this door was locked before, so I'm a little concerned that maybe someone's hiding somewhere there, but eh. So we could unlock this. It would give me another way of getting around. But it also gives them a way of getting around, so yeah. We might have I'm gonna leave it for now. The thing is, I can always unlock it when I come to it. They can't do the same. Watching out for legs. They like to hide around corners. Especially there, that looks pretty suspect. Again, I could unlock it, and it could be helpful for me to go around, but yeah, that's another way they can get to me then. So I think I'm gonna leave that locked for now. Exactly. Like, because I had a case earlier. Oh, I don't think you were there when it happened, but the door was locked and I had jumped through a window and I was using that to cheese because they had to keep climbing over the window as well, and I'd just squeeze a whacking, jump over, then they'd have to go over again, I'd whack them, jump over, and I cheesed several enemies to death like that. The only reason it worked though was because the door was locked, so they couldn't just go by the door on the side. I had another case where I hadn't thought ahead and I'd left the door unlocked, so if you could do it, if you could unlock it, lock it again, that would, yeah, you could, would be great fortune. Would go well with rice. I would say Ancestor Smile. Okay, so they're playing Noughts and Crosses, or however the fuck that game is called. It says keypad combination notes, so apparently that is somehow the combination. Oh, it could be like, maybe if those represent numbers. Like if that's, say if that's like 1, 2, 3, you know, like 9 things, maybe that's, yeah. In that case, are they saying that it's the circles or the crosses, and in which order? Maybe that line means something, like go across where they are, or so like middle left, bottom left, or the other way around. We might have a know. We loot for now, anyway. Loot goes well with rice, actually. Really does. This case bears a disturbing similarity to a situation that took place in the facility a few years back. The patient was admitted on a court order, but with the consent of his remaining family. I cannot English. They did. Terrible fortune for them. Ancestor cry. Ah. Right. His condition appeared to be improving for the first few weeks. I cannot English. The administered medications paired with individual sessions with a psychologist and art therapy alleviated his abolition? That doesn't make sense. It looks like abolition or avolition. Is that a word? And I can't even read that one. And social withdrawal. There was no reason for concern. They didn't even know anything was wrong until the night guard reported one of his keys was missing. When they found him, it was already too late. So a night guard's key is missing, then someone has it. High quality Skyrodai Prophet. I am a sleepy baka. My hours are fucked up, but other than that, I am good. Baka. Okay, so someone lost really badly at noughts and crosses, and that's meant to be the code, I think. Maybe I check the pool first, or maybe I don't, actually. I have a no. I can have a towel. There's a lot that I could search here. There's a shower room, that room, the pool, day room, pharmacy, garden. Presumably, like, most of these are locked, but still, there's quite a lot to go through. I don't know if I have the energy to do all of that right now. It is. I will sort my hours out. I will. A brother's got to get his sleep. Yeah, I am not ready for all of that yet. Back I go. We're gonna go back upstairs. Hopefully there's no clown enemies or anyone restocked up there. Right. This is the thing that we're meant to have the code for now. Apparently. Speaking of sleep, this woman here is asleep. Great fortune. And you know what's really good for sleeping is having a bright flashlight just shined in your face. So just, yeah. Oh, also there's... There we go. I'm sure this will help. So, you see what I'm getting at with the thing, like, there's 9 numbers here. Maybe they're represented by that. That also looks suspiciously like a fingerprint, so that could be one of them. Oh, hi, Koala CJ, to the Emperor. Yeah, I'm gonna say middle left, bottom left. And if that doesn't work, I'll do the other one. Okay, this seems to be a 4-digit code though, so what could this be? I think it's maybe not quite as simple as it appears, or maybe this is only part of it. What does the line mean? I love the way they just straight up call it keypad combination though. Like, no, there's no, what might this be? It's just, here it is. Maybe if I turn it around, it says something, or... Right. Yeah, whoever had the circles really fucked that one up. Maybe I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something here. Maybe there's another file that sort of clarifies it, or... Because otherwise, how do we know what order to go in? Maybe we have to trace back where the game started or ended? It is on hard. I don't want to be given the answer though. I want to work it out. But I'm kind of sleepy, so my mind's not really all there. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe they want us to figure out like where the game would have started, and then I go in that order. But my mind is just not up to doing that right now, so we're not doing that yet. Yeah, they have like different levels of them, and the originals had that as well. Right. Maybe the line in the middle just means go with them. Ah! Okay, that was it then. So, a bit weird, but I still don't fully understand it. I think the line is showing like, that's my next move. That's how I can win. So you start in the bottom left, go up, one in the middle, and then yeah, your winning move is on the right. I think. Well, that was my thinking behind it. Anyway, it unlocked, so that's what counts. There we go. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be more. I was thinking way too deep into that. Like I was thinking, oh, maybe they want you to trace back the steps of where the game began and that kind of thing. But it was not that deep. Even in my, you know, like I barely slept last night, and I've still managed to beat that. This game usually has pretty hard ones. So for this especially, that was yeah. Baka. I guess they gotta have a few of them like that though. Oh Christ, I don't like that. Oh, there's bugs there. Guide to proper hygiene, huh? You want irony, yes? Do I want to go in there? They are pretend bugs. They are pretend. They feed me garbage and rotting meat crawling with maggots. Thick with shit? I can't read that. They make me bite down. The juice is red and yellow. Hit the back of my throat. Terrible fortune. I choke and I gag and I vomit till my throat is sore. On aching, throbbing tube of flesh. I push it all out, but I can still taste it. Terrible fortune. They bathe me in filth and blood and piss and bile. Ooh. I thought that was going to say piss and shit, but yeah, piss and bile. They gently rub human waste all over my body. My skin itches. It peels off like wet something. I beg them to stop, but they don't listen. And then they lock me up with him. He's always there, closer each time. And the rot, it comes with him, goes within, it becomes me. Terrible fortune. Yeah, why would you note this? That reminds me. In Silent Hill 4, there's a diary entry of where boys say, I peed my pants today. I remember Fried Roadkill was pointed out. I feel like you wouldn't note that down in your diary. Must make sure someone knows this. Well, so, terrible fortune. They rub piss and shit all over this person. It's no good. Very bad, actually. Not good. Now, again, we got the old conundrum of, like, do we... You know, this does give them another way to get through to us, but... Not much of one, though, because there's a door right there, so I'm going to unlock that one. Yeah, terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. I do not like these. But, you know, Grace did many scary things in Resident Evil Requiem, so I must handle the pretend bugs. Moldy radiograph. Looks like a hand. Oh no. I mean, they're all fucked off. That's good, I guess. Who covered this person and who covered this brother and shit, though? It was a terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. I hope I haven't triggered something here, because there's still plenty of places for me to look, isn't there? Well, it looks like we've looked everywhere downstairs anyway. Right, we can get upstairs from here, but I don't think I want to yet. Unless I do, but I don't think I do. No, we're gonna go back down there, gonna save and we're gonna take the stairs down to floor 1. Okay, right. Also, high quality, everyone. High quality. Free havers. Free havers. Was there anything left down at the bottom? I don't think so. Can never really tell, though. They do show that a lift can go down there. But I don't think we can reach her yet. Near Skyward Eye Prophet. Near. She would have her. She would have her. Right. Where is this? Oh, first floor. No, the lift is fucked on the second floor. Maybe it's down on the first. And maybe there we could take it down to the basement, where it allows us to go to the maintenance room and these places. We might have a no. We might find we can have a tell. Either way, we got no business being there at the moment. Right. I think we take a peek ahead, and then I'm going to wrap it up, because I am sleepy back here. I'm surprised I even solved the noughts and crosses puzzle. Like, my mind is not fully functioning. I do hate to, I hate to end it when people have got here as well, but what can you do? Oh, Skyward Eye Prophet, by the way, since you... Pretty sure you played this, right? When would you use the shotgun? See, I remember in the original, I would often use the shotgun. I wouldn't necessarily save it for bosses because it wasn't always quick enough. This... Yeah, the movement's quite different here. That's not such an obstacle. So far, I've been trying to save it and just occasionally using it on a nurse. Would you say I should just not use it at all? Just I save it full stop for bosses, or is it not that big a deal? Because I often found in the old Silent Hills that weirdly enough, the handgun was usually the best thing for bosses because it was quick and yeah. Okay. So I think where we will go next would be... Well, we could check all this stuff here. I know this opened and there was a puker on the other side, so there's a whole load of rooms that we could check out there. Also, we might want to look in the garden and the pool. Why don't we try the pool? Locked. Okay. Ah. See, it was always that way in the old ones. I would use the handgun on them. I guess them in particular, though, like the handgun was much quicker because, like, I remember it took a while to aim the others. That doesn't seem to be quite such a big thing here. But this feels like it was designed for the nurses. So we have an enemy here. It's a nurse. Don't think I'll be saving this, but yeah, we're just taking a peek ahead. We can go in there to the pharmacy. So presumably that door was probably locked before. Can we go to the garden? I don't think we can. It looks boarded up. Let's peek in the pharmacy. Oh, I think we can get out. But there's all sorts of sussy stuff going on there. And there is a puker out here. I'm going to leave on that note. Gotta be proactive, Jay. Gotta be proactive. I could have her. Ooh. I'm not bored, by the way. I'm just tired. I've been in a pretty good mood throughout. I just, did not get enough sleep. But I'm lucky. I should get plenty of sleep tonight, and hopefully I can break the cycle and reset my hours. Exactly. I have found they're really fucky. Like, in order of difficulty, I find the pukers are the easiest to dodge. They're the most predictable. Every now and then I'll try munch you, which can throw me off, but generally I'm fine bonking them, as long as I've got a bit of space. The legs, I call them the Kung Fu legs, because they're a lot harder to dodge. So them I just hang on in a knee and then just whack them down. The nurses, for whatever reason, I can't seem to get their knee. Like, they're so fucking awkward to hit. They keep moving forwards at you, and I feel like the hitbox is much smaller. It's really tricky. So I just shotgun blast them or creep up on them, and I bonk them down. Well, anyway, I will still be streaming this. I'll be streaming this on Tuesdays. Thursday, though, I'm going to be doing Phasmophobia for the next few weeks because they have a new event coming up. And this event is going to, well, not so much an event, but they're going to change the game. They're going to change all the animations, and there's going to be customization and things. So I'll be visiting on Thursday to sort of, pay it one last goodbye there. Then again the next week to, try out the new stuff, and probably the one after that. After that, well, I'll just take it from there. But yeah, so in the immediate short term, Phasmophobia on Thursday. Sorry, my mind's slow. Fallout 2 on Saturday. Probably Yakuza Kiwami 2 on Sunday. And this again on Tuesday. Exactly. Like, I don't know if they should replace him, really. Because I feel like it's not really going to change the game that much anyway. Like, I mean, it's still going to be pretty much the same gameplay, just now it looks a bit more realistic, I guess. The Barker animations have their charm as well, so it feels a bit, I don't know. They were, thank you, Latif. They were pretty good cheese in that. It was a great fortune. I'm very happy with the amount of ammo I saved up. Because I really did, some of these window cheeses I used, getting them to climb over it and then climbing back and bonking every now and then. I managed to save up a lot of health and bullets that way. But yeah, I will be curious to try out the new stuff, and I'm hoping that the customization gives us quite a lot. Because, I don't know, there's only so many times you go through the whole prestige thing again and again before it's sort of, it's like, this is just sort of doing the same thing now, isn't it? Having something to actually spend the money on, I feel like would be good. And yeah, well, we will see. Anyway, I'm tired out. I am gonna probably take a small nap, get something to eat, and take another nap pretty quickly after that. So I exactly, we're gonna have to make a Heather. I may have to change my character. I may have to. We will see. We will see. If we need a Heather, we need a Heather. Well, I do appreciate you all being round, and I hope you don't take offense at my yawning and all that. I genuinely like being here. It's quite a highlight of my day, actually. I am sleepy. But yeah, you are high quality, everyone. High quality. Free Heathers. Free Heathers. And with that, I think I will see you around.